Hey everyone. Obviously nobody's watching right now because we just went and I just kind of actually blew my ear out. um, so we are at the Spencerville Mill doing our second investigation. We were here, I think it was in July or maybe August, so recently, and we did an investigation. Stuff got a little interesting. So we have some of the people in the back here. Not everybody's there. There's people there and there. Anyways, in the back. So these people, these guests are going to actually spend the whole night with us, not just 4 hours. So we extended the investigation to 8 hours. So some of us, who's going to be here till 2? Well, okay, come on. Who's going to be here till 2? There we go. Little enthusiasm. Come on. Okay. So we had a quick little workshop with them, and then we started the investigation. After that, I think we did about an hour, I guess, so far. And we have a couple of really interesting experiments we're going to put these people through. So it's something we've never tried before, so it's going to be pretty cool. So stay with us. We're going to be going back and forth between the DVR feed. Right now, we're having technical difficulties as usual, which we always do, and Roger is trying to fix it right now. We have a camera that's going a little kind of glitchy. So, anyways, so we will start investigating fairly soon once we get this camera set up, and we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. So, is everybody ready to investigate? What? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna put the DVR feed on for now. We'll shut off the mic so you don't hear all the stuff we're gonna say in the background. Bust my headphone. And in the meantime, the VR is going to go up, and we will get our group set up with some of our first experiments. So stay tuned, stay with. Hey, Selena, nice for you to join us once again. You are one of our most loyal. And we finally got the camera issue kind of settled. And we had to change the wire. So somebody stepped on the wire and kind of, I don't know if it broke or what, but we got the camera problem solved, which was this camera over here, this one here. So that this camera, so it's all fixed up now. So we're getting the people set up for an experiment, which we'll do fairly shortly. And we have, I'm thinking probably around 9 o'clock. We're going to be 9:30. We're going to be doing that special experiment around 9:30, which we're not sure if we're going to put that on the live feed, but we'll see. Anyways, coming up at 9:30. So right now we're getting the groups regathered. We did do a couple of experiments upstairs on the second floor. We do have second floor, main floor over here, and a basement. It seems most of the activity was on the second floor, especially last time we were here. So we have a bit of a little circle set up upstairs with chairs where we're going to do a bunch of different experiments. So I'll be putting up the DVR once again, and we'll be back shortly. So stay with us.
Yeah, big idea.
I don't know. He's not. He's real. He's kind of like you. He's really
This is
has
shocking.
What?
I haven't seen my grandkids,
brain
my
occupied
granddaughters
with
for
work.
5 years.
So I think I've been able to slip a lot of.
I haven't seen them in 5 years.
So,
Because my daughter's ex-mother-in-law,
Oh.
because she attempted suicide. Yeah. Now they show up.
Just a,
Then my daughter's getting them back.
oh yeah.
The one with blonde hair, she was just a baby.
That's how it's time, yeah. They grow up fast. Yeah, my stepdaughter actually has a 2-year-old son now. Imagine that. My daughter has a 3rd actual daughter. My son's gonna be 38 next.
Yeah, they
We're in his 40s.
I haven't seen my other 2 grandsons, 3 grandsons. My daughter's a bitch. Yeah, she'll let us see him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
We can go after it, but I don't want to hurt them.
No, sometimes when the
It's not
kids are
good.
involved, it's
It's not hurting them. It's not.
sometimes better just to let these
He's
slide.
getting to the age that he can sort of make his decisions.
Yeah, sometimes better to let the kids make their own decisions, right? That's nice.
No, wireless break DVRs. I wonder how that actually works.
Oh, wireless devices. Well, I have wireless cameras in my house that I can actually access on my phone.
I just wonder whether we're good in a place like this, or would it be more interference? Just trying to think of a way that when it has on wire.
Well, it'll be a lot less wires. Because that's what takes the most time. It's
Wires, and you get rid of a tripping hazard.
I know somebody was talking, it was a friend of Kyle's, what was his name? He said there's a certain type of camera you can get. And it comes with the DVR, but it's all wireless. All it is, it's the DVR has like
Yeah.
some kind of Wi-Fi
I was gonna buy
that
one.
connects directly to the cameras and there's no wires.
I was gonna buy one.
Yeah.
But I
They're
didn't know.
expensive, they're
Didn't
not
know.
cheap.
They're not that bad.
No,
I've been
I
looking
think
at them.
it'd be a good idea because the wiring is a pain in the butt.
No, I've been looking at them. It's just, my concern is we also need Wi-Fi too.
Yeah, and sometimes the Wi-Fi is like right now I'm feeding the feed off my phone because the Wi-Fi
So
here
that's
is just
another
terrible.
issue too.
My upload speed is faster than the download speed. And it's like, oh man. And yours is like 20,000 times faster.
Spencerville is terrible.
That's why maybe when I put up the mobile with the case, if you can use your phone. Because my phone's good for here. Do you have your two-way on this? Do you have your two-way?
No, I don't.
Let's try to reach you.
Oh,
And Roger, oh, he doesn't have his two-way.
oh, it's right here.
There you go. So I told, because I want to get the mobile going, so I told Megan we're going to do that remote writing thing around 9:30.
Okay.
So I told her to kind of monitor and kind of make sure, because sometimes when you're doing experiments, you may lose track of time, and then because if we don't have some kind of structure, we're not going to get enough experiments.
No.
That's the thing. We need some kind of structure.
Yeah, it's very dead up there. There's not a lot of energy and not a lot of
Nothing
responses.
going on. So what are they doing on the?
Right now, we're sitting around with the EVPs, a Eddie, and a REM pod.
So if somebody's doing EVP, we shouldn't be talking. Nobody should be talking. But then again, with the COVID, so it's
Yeah.
because right now we have somebody downstairs. Is that the basement?
That is.
Yeah.
And then somebody's doing the EVP over here.
That's the same group. That's just the upstairs part.
And then what are they doing there?
Who's there with them? Cheryl or
That's Megan up there.
Megan's up?
I don't know where Cheryl is.
So are they doing anything?
They're talking and asking questions right now
Just with the REM pod or anything?
with REM pod and then recorder playing as well.
Okay. Right now we're gonna get a lot of contamination because we're talking to everybody else.
We're gonna have that.
Hey?
We're gonna have that the whole night anyways.
The cameras look real crisp on the big TV.
Yeah. It's weird on this. It seems they come out
Darker.
clearer.
They're a bit
clearer,
darker.
yeah. You can see that with this one. That's an old TV. I've had this for a while.
So it's built to last.
Jeez, I've had this for it was almost 20 years as well. No sense.
Yeah, built to last.
Yeah, we bought this back in 2004, 2005, almost. I got a bigger one now, but I figured I'd keep this one first.
Is Cheryl in the basement?
That's what I'm looking like. It's here. That's us.
Oh, I asked. I can run down and look if you want.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's probably in the basement. I wouldn't go in.
Okay.
There.
See those? Where's, do you see Mark?
Mark was down here.
I think Mark is around together. We need to get these guys going first.
Yeah, there's nothing going on.
There's
Right?
nothing going on. So
No.
we need to get them more active. So
So do you want to?
we need to get them start asking questions more and do something.
So let's do. There's a REM pod there.
There is a REM pod there, yeah.
Okay. Let's get the mobile night vision going. Start. And what are we going to do upstairs? There's a REM pod. Thing is, we can do an EVP, but if people are talking downstairs, it's pointless. We're just going to get a lot of contamination.
People get the mobile going. Interview some of the guests. Just tell them, see if they
Yeah. See what you want to go mobile?
what they would like to see.
Tell me you're going to interview them, and so right now you're connected to the internet here.
Yeah, so just go to my phone.
Is your phone there?
I'm just checking because it's been a while. So
Yeah. I'll refresh it.
I just gotta find the hotspot. I'm just refreshing it online, so it should pop up. Want to refresh? Who's on?
There it is, right there, because mine's above. Here we go. Mind you, I've got the wrong camera here. Settings. There's VCam. Oh yeah, that's right. He's watching the live feed right now. That's why. Okay, pop that off, please. Okay, we are on night vision. So you have to grab Roger's phone.
Okay.
Plug this. And we should set up night vision.
Yeah, so we're gonna go upstairs.
I heard the REM pod.
Did it go?
I heard the REM pod.
Or did it get close to it?
I have no clue. Let's try now. Make sure I can get the strap off.
Keep an eye on it here. Good to go.
All right.
You remember how to operate it? Okay, so go see the people on the top floor. floor, second floor, and just I'll ask them some questions, like what they're expecting, what they're, if they felt anything.
All right.
So,
Jeez, hold on. Don't take yourself out, Roger.
Is this?
You fall. I'm falling behind.
All right, guys. We are setting up some stuff, and mobile vision is up and running, and Ace has the mobile night vision.
You know what's weird?
So I'm going to do that for you right now.
I don't feel as dark here. Do you guys?
I've been sort of neutral since.
Is that right? I don't feel nauseous or dizzy or anything.
I'm kind of close. I'm not very good. It's new.
So just give everybody warning, you're all on live feed right now.
We're on live Facebook feed?
Yes, sure.
Yes.
We're
Yeah.
so actually Ace is gonna ask you some questions and we're just going to
All right.
ask questions.
So, have you guys experienced anything yet
Down to the base. On
Kind
the
of-
lower level.
on the lower level? All right. That's good. What did you guys experience?
All of us heard a voice, a lady's voice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I saw movement. A couple of us felt touched. And then when Mark and I were by where the equipment is, we had that camera with all the little lights. And it blacked out for a while, like in one corner, it was completely like blacked out.
Okay, that's really cool.
Yeah. And then my thumb got sore and I let go of the button and it didn't come back.
Anyone else experience anything?
Yeah.
Summed it all up. All
I
right.
heard someone go, "Ooh."
Oh, yeah, the-
Oh, you heard it again?
Heard it again?
Yeah.
That's actually really cool. Anything you guys are hoping you guys can catch or find?
Tonight?
Yeah.
It's awesome just to be able to communicate or be communicated to.
Oh, totally.
I'm a bit of a history buff. I wouldn't mind knowing more about people that spend time here.
Yeah, that actually would be really cool to get that kind of information validated, eh?
It's been fascinating already so far, especially in the basement, like it was extraordinary.
Is Roger pulling the rods out tonight?
Eventually, yeah, we'll bring the dozen rounds
Yeah.
after. We got a long night to go.
I'm just curious to see if.
You want to use all your tricks in the first hour?
No.
Trust us, Roger's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
So everybody looking forward to the new experiment we're gonna actually try today.
Yeah.
It's new, I'm not allowed to tell you.
Top
It's
secret.
important to me.
It's a new experiment.
It's a new
It's
experiment, we
secret.
have never done yet, so it's gonna be new.
why we signed the waivers.
Honestly, no.
Ha ha ha. Now you've caught on.
Excellent.
We're never getting out of here.
What time are we starting the new experiment?
I think they said 9.
Yeah, I think 9:30 maybe. Could be 10.
Oh, 9:30, I think it's.
That was my pop opening.
Yeah, so the last group we had up there, we actually didn't really get anything. We don't know about the voice. It's just asked random questions, but the AirPod never went off. So hopefully we got something. We had some crazy.
So Megan asked just a few moments ago, to tap the window if someone was here, and
Oh, yeah.
very timely. It was like a tapping sound.
True.
And interesting, it was the window, like when she said that, tap the window, she kind of pointed toward that window, and that's where the sound came from.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So
But we couldn't get it to do it again.
that's something that, because they always talk, last group was actually talking about the windows on this side.
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of cool how that is coming together with that.
I'm hoping it picks up, it's just, everybody's got full energy of it. It's a.
We're all getting- We're all a little tired. So we'll have to amp the energy up.
So we have to have more coffee.
Sure.
All of the coffee.
You're in, so.
We should break out what's in the.
You mentioned something about alcohol.
Wrap it up.
Just like a little envelope of cash. We are so-
Surprise for you tomorrow.
So what we're actually doing is, well, here, just voice recording, trying to do different EVPs, doing different scenarios for the EVPs. Asking the person to touch us. You don't want to be touched, just you don't want to touch. I think it'd be cool if they did. And not ask everybody to stay in their spot, they can if they want. We walk around, we do different things. We try somebody upstairs, and then somebody goes back. Just asking different questions. So we can continue with that. And we do have 2 voices. We restart those in this session or no?
No.
So what we're gonna do is stop.
Do you need a light, Megan? Because if so, joke's on you. I don't know where my flashlight is.
Where were you on Saturday?
That one, click it down. That little orange button. Slide it down. There you go. And then you can just pick it back up and it'll record again.
Okay, so this one's.
So what time it is?
What time it is?
Okay,
It
so
is
this one's starting.
8:37.
So now what we're gonna do is go around the circle and clear.
Okay, so first, okay, we're upstairs on the 2nd floor. It's 8, what time is it?
8:37.
8:37, so I'm gonna ask everybody just to say their names.
My name is Mary. I work at the Spencerville Mill. I'm Sandra. I'm Megan.
I'm Roger.
I'm Debbie. I'm Emma.
I'm Ray.
And I'm Ace.
So we'd like to ask any spirits or anybody that's with us to be able to show us some type of sign. You can touch one of us without harming anybody. We don't mean no disrespect towards you. But you really need to show us a sign. We have different equipment. Use the battery power. You give yourself energy to be able to talk to us. We may not be able to hear you right now. We have devices, we can listen back. You can tap on something. So I ask you, please show us a sign. Can you tell us your name?
Did you work here?
No. Would you have background talking?
What was your job?
Are you stuck here?
Is there a person named Rose around here?
Who's that?
Me.
Two edge.
What's up?
Walkie-talkie.
Do you want to turn on the night vision on top of the camera so we get a little bit brighter?
You can try.
We moved the run pod by the stairs. Can you go off?
The switch on the square light on the top of the camera, there's a little switch on the top. Flip it left or right.
My colleague Tim just joined us. We're recording Tim.
Okay.
Turn around and say
Why not?
Oh, hi, I'm Tim.
So we actually have a new group up here right now.
How's that?
You might
Sorry.
have talked to him down in the basement. But we're up here now. Can you really show us a sign? We need to see it. Well, I'd love to see you.
So when you guys take these recordings back.
Yeah.
And slow it all down or whatever you do.
Yeah.
Is there a chance that you're going to hear an answer to a question?
Yes, there's very good
We've
chance of
asked
it.
that we can't audibly hear the answer now, but it could have answered.
Yeah, so we play it back.
Yep.
And we're actually going to listen to everything it says.
Yes,
We actually went into the graveyard last night.
yes.
And we actually got a voice, and we weren't really doing anything. It asked us to sit down.
They told us to take a seat, basically.
And the same graveyard that told you
Yes.
last time to leave?
Yes.
Now they wanted you to stay?
Yeah.
Right in the same area.
Right in the same area, we're just saying.
But there was a male's voice that told us to leave.
Yeah.
It was like a female's voice.
Oh, maybe they're having a fight.
All
All I know is I felt better.
But we didn't know that, so I came in the middle of it earlier for you
Right,
guys. It was
yes.
actually interesting.
So you could clearly hear the leave me last time, or leave.
No, we didn't.
You didn't hear that
No,
till
we
you
didn't
left,
hear
did you
that
analyze the sound?
No, we actually probably moved away from my son-in-law a little bit, and he's a very big chicken. A little noise will make him run.
Mhm.
So that's probably why you heard it, then I'm not staying here.
Okay.
But then when we played it back, that's when we actually heard that. There's a lot more to that, but we stopped it at that point.
Right.
Because it gets a little bit very.
Yes, it does.
So the ghost could be answering us now.
Yes, they very well.
Spirit could be answering us now, but we're not aware.
No,
So I guess we should ask the spirit to keep communicating with us, although we're not probably responding.
yeah, so we stayed and we had a device. We might not be able to get it now, which would be really nice if we could. But later on, we play them back. And hopefully we get some.
So
Good
it would be
stuff.
better if they touch something or touch one of
Touch
us or
something.
tapped a window
Oh,
or.
it's
Yeah.
interesting, because you said the person you were with last night was a bit of a chicken. We're not chickens, so
Well,
come
the
on,
guys,
tap that window, knock something over.
yeah, it was the
tap
last time it
us
was
on the
from them,
shoulder.
but it's pretty well.
I almost started the night as a chicken.
But as I always said, never be afraid of death, just be afraid of living.
Yeah.
But an outdoor setting is a little bit more creepy, where it's just that extra, like in here, you know, you see what you have there around you, but
We went to a place just a few weeks ago and it was creepy now. Down the States, so.
in this environment, it's not dark, it's not.
No, it's not.
So I don't feel anything like it felt in the basement an hour ago.
No.
No, we found it really quiet up here.
Yeah.
And the last time we got activity up here, it was actually more in the evening.
You too, you're getting.
Yeah, and I keep looking at the thermometer and it hasn't changed, but like every now and again, I'm like, oh, and then I warm up and then I'm like, oh, again.
A lot of times just talking amongst yourself really gets, you can get UPs too. As Bo wasn't played yet, as we were in Kingston, we were just setting up the cameras, just talking where to set them up. We had a little child voice saying hello behind us, and just kind of hello.
We've heard that there's a child here, a few people. We like children. Yes. What's it like being a child at the mill?
The last time we had REM pod on that table, you guys had cover books and stuff on it.
Yeah.
And the REM pod kept going outside. All the
You want to get the cover with it?
We can try that and see what happens. Because that's what, just actually sitting over there, REM pod just went crazy. All night long. Even when we left supper,
Yeah.
we came back and we listened to the recording of the camera, REM pod went off all the time.
The table even seems like it's like a child size.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. There was some, remember, in the library?
Something like that.
At school. Somebody donated them to us.
Yeah.
They were very good. They were small, too.
Is that even on? No, it's not on.
Oh,
Is it on?
K2, is it on or off?
Press the button, middle button.
Oh, that might help. Somebody's probably been doing this for the last. I don't you guys listen to me, please.
Your rolling machines don't work.
House to turn on.
Yeah.
It was on. Wasn't it? I didn't notice. I just noticed the red lights.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In the
so
recorders, I
the
didn't
K2 is a little bit more sensitive.
What's the difference in the K2 versus the one that Mark had downstairs?
The
with red
K2 is
screen?
actually one of the first devices that came out. And then they just kept adding, but they all did the same thing, they all read that.
Okay. Is that doing anything anymore?
It's actually reading some EMF right now. Like the one Mark's got down right now, the recorder should not set on that.
The phone might.
No, you're not close enough.
I'm not close enough, okay.
Recorder will shut it off.
Is there anybody here who'd like to say hello? Oh, that was me.
Yeah.
Oh. Can you go one more color higher? And I think the lovely lady said she'll get the coloring books. Does anybody want to color?
So you want to join us at the table and color for a bit?
I like coloring. I just gotta remember the books are.
Do you need a flashlight?
No, I got one here on my phone. Can I turn it on or is that gonna screw up?
If you want, you can just take mine.
Places, let's look over here.
Wasn't turned on.
It's trying to communicate, and we're just like, la, 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 la.
Colors are on now. No, everything's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm with you.
We're gonna go get the coloring books. Would you like that?
All right. I can give you that if you want. It's easier for you to hold. No problem. Hmm?
Was it 63 at 69 now? 62.9, sorry.
So if there's somebody here, can you make those lights go off?
There's toys over here that Mark left to play, the jacks.
Yeah, you took pictures of them, so we don't want to remove them. Because we're gonna take pictures of them after.
You can go over and move them, we just can't. So if you wanted to go play with them, you could.
They're here for you.
I never understood how to play jacks. Maybe you should go do it so we can learn.
So we have some toys in the corner right here. Come over there and see if you can move them. We'll know if you did. We actually took a picture of them sitting there. You pick them up?
You want me to pick them up?
No, can you get the camera, get a hold of them, or?
I bet.
Yep.
I don't want to tilt it too much.
Yeah.
Red like a red crayon.
Do you want some coloring books?
You want to color with some coloring books? Can you make the lights go off again like you did before? And we'll make sure we get you some coloring books. Go red. Show us red. Try hard. Ah, you're almost there. One more time. Just take a deep breath. And then use the battery to go red.
Did you just make a little giggle?
Yes. Well, if you get it to orange, you're doing good.
We know you can do better than that. As I said, use some of this battery power to give you that energy to be able to bring those lights up to red.
You're gonna get your coloring books.
Here come the coloring books. Can you go red? Push hard, go red. You're so close. One more time. Deep breath. 1, 2, 3. Go as hard as you can. No. No. The coloring book?
It's like, I don't have to do that. They're already here, I don't have to try. Oh, look at all those pretty colors. Does this thing go off with movement and things like that? Because I saw it
You'll
like
see
splash
this
in
one
here.
here.
Yeah.
Reads vibration,
Oh, okay,
reads
so
temperature.
it's a vibration that made it just,
Awesome.
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
On the floor.
Would you like somebody to color with you?
If you come a little bit closer, that light will change.
Should we get that red thing?
Yeah, we can get that.
Should we make room in our circle for this person?
Yeah, we can spread it a little bit.
Okay, the floor is uneven, so that might be part of our problem back here.
I was just thinking you should probably try to put that on top of there, maybe.
Is that how my business switching?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at the colors.
Did it just go?
Yeah.
I put a green crayon back there. Do you like the color green?
We just brought you a new toy. If you go close to that toy, it'll actually change to many different colors.
Is it possible for the K2 to be lighting up but the other machine not?
Yes, this is a little bit more.
That one's
The
lighting up.
K2s I find is very sensitive.
Ah,
And go from vibration as well?
K2, unless it's faulty, but they're just all gadgets, so. But if it's faulty, yeah, it can do vibration.
He's really moving his.
That's it. So if that's you setting those lights up, get a little closer. Let's make those lights solid. You have some stuff you can color with there now. You're able to talk to us. Can you tell us your name? Are you a child?
will they make the temperature go lower or higher on that meter?
Lower. Should actually drop if there's something coming around.
Can you make the temperature on the machine go down where it says 62.9? Can you make that go lower? Can you make it colder?
You're doing a little better there. Let's make it solid. You got one more light to go.
You guys had the same thing on before with the other group, and none of that.
Nothing happened.
So the new things are the coloring And
All
us.
have different energy in the room.
So I'm curious, we're thinking you're a child, but what if, I mean, at the mill, and back then, they would hire anyone that could work, so what if it's a man, but a man with learning disabilities, or that is a little bit slower than someone else, so maybe you can come color too, if that's the case.
It could have been children too, because a lot of children are always hired for menial tasks like that too.
So,
But they also had a lot of adults back then that were illiterate too.
Looking through World War I service files. Not some good education.
What's up? That's me.
There we go.
That's me. I just used my walkie.
You wanna get to the basement, go check, what they're doing down there?
What?
He turned, so,
Yep, I'm heading down there. They'll probably go off again. Oh, no.
you just seen that light go off. Can you make that light go off? Now, there's something setting off the other light.
So Ace was just on the second floor, so he's gonna head downstairs and check out to see what Mark's doing with the other group.
It's chilly down here.
Put him on solo.
Ooh.
What do you agree with you? He's got a, oh, right.
I got a camera and a cell phone that's running the internet. So I'm just setting everything off.
Well, it was off, going off before you came down the stairs.
Oh, well, that's good to know. You guys get lots of evidence so far? Mark has?
Some chatty.
If it involves Mark or Roger or them together, you're guaranteed they're probably going to get something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When they tag team together, they're just like a big old recipe for it.
Just a ball of energy.
Oh, so much. What are you guys hoping that you guys will get for evidence, hopefully?
Anything, it's my first experience.
Anything? Nice. I like that. Keep an open mind about it.
That previous group, there was, a number of us actually heard an audible whisper.
Really? Oh, that's pretty cool.
That would be
I like that. That's
If you want to whisper in my ear, you can.
Again, we signed a waiver.
Whisper to us.
that's awesome.
Did you enjoy working here?
Ooh, almost walked into the wall. Don't do that. Okay, where he is. Oh, it's just me. Sorry.
Oh, man.
I'm just coming to hang out. I even brought my camera. Yeah, I just want to hang out, okay, guys?
So there we go. Ace is hanging out. So you're really happy that he's here?
Do you like that I came down to visit and hang out?
Cool people to show up.
I mean, I'll take it.
Do you feel a connection with him?
His energy's good. That's how we kept it.
In the war, did you, yes, you like us talking about the war. You do.
You filming that?
Oh, yeah.
Or meter? Yeah.
Were you in the infantry? You were in the infantry.
So were you injured and transported back home?
Did you ever come back to Canada? Or are you stuck in France? Stuck in France.
Oh.
So that's funny. So we put together with the two different tools. Are you filming this, Ace?
I am.
Okay, so we have two different tools. Over on the other side, we have a millimeter with rim sitting away from people. And we asked about France, and the millimeter with rim spiked. We come over here and we started asking questions about a war person, and it's going off. And when we just said France, that really lit up. So that's we're keying in on somebody that's related to the mill. For people that might be watching at home, if you have any idea about a soldier that would be connected to the mill, from the past, he's long deceased, or a missing soldier, it's something we're looking for. We'll look into after this. So we go back to filming and asking questions.
Did you work at the mill before you went to the war?
What'd you do at the mill?
Were you just a customer here? Were you related to somebody who worked at the mill? Flash again if you were related to somebody that worked at the mill.
Mark, do you know any of the past people that run this place?
The Fairbairns first built the mill.
Fairbairns. Are you one of the Fairbairns? Let's keep running through the names, Mark.
Yeah. Do you know the Moultons? Are you one of the Moultons? Are you related to one of the Moultons? What about the Fairbairns?
Did you work for the Moultons?
You like Molson's? Hey, sorry. Nobody does.
The Moltons?
Molson's, man.
Oh.
The Molson's the beer.
Well, the Molsons used to be quite prominent in Prescott. But do you want us to talk about the war again?
Are you buried in Brockville Cemetery? Blue Church? A different cemetery?
Did you belong to the 157th Battalion? Do you know about the 157th Battalion? Were they from Prescott? Or were they from Brockville?
Did you go over as part of a work group, a work battalion? Did you go over as a sapper?
I really got it.
Or were you the infantry? I think you were infantry.
That really goes off when you say it every time.
Yeah.
We're going to do some research after this.
Mm-hmm.
Is your name on the cenotaph? I apologize, I started work on finding out the names on the cenotaph, but I never got to World War II. Would you like me to find out more about you? I think we would all like to know more about you. Can you tell us something about you?
We have batteries. Anything that's lit up will help you get energy. So can you draw the energy off those batteries like you are there? Can you draw the energy off the batteries, drain them, and try to speak to us? Because I will hear your voice on the recorder I have. We would love to hear your name right now.
That's kind of the highest it has yet.
Yeah.
Just went to the fourth light.
Take the energy and use that to allow yourself to speak to us. Because we have the historian here for the mill, and we will tell your story.
I will find out who you are. Would you like us to find out who you are? Or would you like to stay anonymous?
Would you like a military display in the mill?
We displayed World War I, but we haven't done World War II yet.
I have a question. You said you were infantry. Were you enlisted,
That they like.
or were you an NCO? Can you make it light up more if you were an NCO? Or were you enlisted?
Would you like to dance with one of the girls? Would you like to dance with one of the girls?
Would you like to dance with one of the guys?
Okay, punch in your face.
Times have changed.
Times have changed.
Were you injured in the war?
Did you lose friends?
Do you miss your family? Are they with you?
How was the food?
Is there a female you love? Would you like to tell us her name? Do you want to see Sweet Rose?
Ooh.
Are you the guy that talked to me the last time I was here that said fair enough?
Did you know Sweet Rose?
We've created a legend in the mill. So who's Sweet Rose?
You like it when we talk about Sweet Rose, don't you?
Are you the woman that told me about Sweet Rose? It's pretty freaking lit.
That is really lit.
It's 3 slightly lighting up 4. But also when he puts it at the laptop, it lights up a bit.
Okay, that's what I was.
Walk up to it, please. So go ahead and walk him up to it.
So don't walk into anyone.
It's not doing it.
Okay. So I was like moving to see if it made a difference,
So
like
it's-
where it was.
So get back. So the energies around you should, where he's at, shouldn't be picking up. But Sweet Rose is definitely something we'll do when I get to the 3rd floor. We'll figure that out.
Is Sweet Rose the reason why you're here? Did you come back for Sweet Rose? Or did you come back for your family? Do you wish your family would visit you?
Does your family still live in Spencerville?
Yeah, they do. It's cute to be small towns. A lot of people don't leave them. Oh, half my family's still in Brownsburg, Indiana.
When you went overseas, were you startled by the size of the cities, the big cities?
I'm gonna give you a break, chance to sit down and relax, because we shouldn't leave you alone. I thank you for communicating with us, and I'll check the EVPs. Let's give it a break. Sometimes we don't want to wear the trick pony theory, so out of respect, we don't want to really keep pushing. We got something really good there to tie together the red from over there with the French, then the soldier, then, so this is something to look up after investigation. So I'll let you guys walk around back
If we
here.
could find something
I'm gonna venture off now, guys.
from friendly fire from a French soldier, and that would be, yeah, yeah.
Nate, what do you guys were asking? Maybe for World War
Yeah, I like that.
We like that.
So we might go upstairs.
Upstairs?
Rotate up and- but they still
Do you guys need a light?
So we're all together now.
All right.
We're all together.
I'm off, guys.
So what's going on down there?
They were getting actually a lot of responses.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What were they getting? Because with this sheet with the headphones, I couldn't really hear much. It's so like tinny.
So pretty much they got someone that was responding really a lot to like the war.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Like a soldier or something?
Yeah.
Because I heard soldier or military.
Yeah. CO.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was responding to that. Then they responded to Sweet Rose.
And what was that on the EMF?
Yes.
Well, so it was responding to the EMF?
Yeah.
Like intelligently?
Yeah, like they like mentioned like they'd stop mentioning the war and it would stay at like 1 or 2 or 1.
And then suddenly go up.
As soon as they were like, "Do you want us to talk about the war?" It jumped like to the yellow, the 3.
Oh, yeah? Well, okay, we should do that experiment that I did.
Are you unmuted?
Well, I can hear you there, but I mean, I'm not
Okay.
going to say anything about it right now.
Okay.
Can I hear myself? I can hear myself.
Alrighty. I might set this down to.
Do you want to put the night vision down for a bit? Or?
I might, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a little screen.
Yeah, neck's getting a little.
Right. Just set it there at least and plug it in.
The basement is cold though. Oh man.
All right.
Sorry, guys. There we go. Technical difficulties again. All right, so I'm giving Ace a break there. His neck's getting sore with the night vision. So people were doing some stuff downstairs with Mark, and people were doing a ADVP, I guess, upstairs on the second floor. So we're gonna get set up for our special experiment, which you guys are not gonna see live. But it will be on the DVR, which you'll see it up here on this. You'll see what we're doing. So we'll go between this shot and this shot and this shot, and you'll see what we're doing there. Why does it look like we've got 2 cameras that are identical?
There, one is sitting there.
Oh, one's
the other is
the
sitting
one's the
across.
opposite direction.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay. All right. So yeah, so we're gonna do that special experiment, and it's gonna be on this floor here. So you'll see what we're doing, but you won't be able to hear it. It shouldn't take very long when we do it. We might get it started. Maybe we'll give you guys a sneak peek of what we're doing. But first, you'll just see the actual video, but no audio. So we're gonna get that set up, and probably gonna do that around 9:30. So stay tuned, stay with us, and we shall be back soon. All right. Okay, guys. So we are back. We did a little experiment upstairs with the group, and we came up with some really, really interesting results, which we're going to share with you later on. Not sure if we want to divulge our little experiment here, but we will definitely talk about it a little later. We actually are going to be doing that same experiment again later on this evening. So now Mark is going to be over here on this top channel there, and he's going to do a Nestus method. We've done this quite often with some interesting results, and Mark's just getting set up here, right there. Yeah, so Mark, you can see Mark over here, and the group is setting up around him. So he's going to do an Estes method upstairs. I'll probably get maybe Ace to go up with the mobile night vision so you guys can hear what's going on with Mark. So in the meantime, while I get Ace set up with the mobile night vision, I will put up the DVR feed. So stay with us. Hey, Lisa. Nice of you to kind of join in. I haven't seen you in a while. We had a great investigation at the Heritage House on the 13th. Too bad you could make it. So, yeah, Mark is going to do the Estes method right now on the second floor. That come through? Yeah, that's working. Okay. Just got to check my audio once in a while. Sometimes it doesn't work. And try to get a hold of Ace to get the mobile vision going. Hello, Ace. Come in, Ace. Hello, Ace. I think Ace might have turned off his two-way during the Estes method. So as you guys, there's a lot of dust going by, which is definitely not spirit orbs. A lot of people make the mistake of thinking all these little floaty thingies in the air. They mistake those for spirit orbs, but they're not. They're usually just particles in the air or particles of dust. Hello, Ace. Press this. It goes solid. Mic is working. Okay, now.
Hello, everyone. I'm Megan. Nice to meet everyone. So Dan's gonna go mobile now and see what he can find.
That one.
They go down.
Just want to figure out which one is going to feed on. Can you talk inside the close to the? No, you're too far. Hold on, I'm going to switch watch. Again. Hey. No, it's not that one.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, that's. Well, we have volume over here, but we're not getting anything out of the mobile for some reason. Don't know what's going on.
There's an apparition.
Never had that many problems with this. Oh, it's working now.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Now it's working. Okay, let's not mess around.
Okay.
Hear sound.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's working. I don't know why it's working now.
That's so weird.
I just kept in and out, just putting it in and out.
Just
Is he still doing an Estes method upstairs?
No.
Ah, shit.
I know.
No, he is. No, he's not. He's down here, bro.
He's down here.
Okay, well, I'll go around night vision there. Let's see what people are doing. Right.
And then I make this.
Solo.
That's for the press?
Yeah, you can still hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, guys, so we have the audio problem solved, I think. Yes, I think so. I have my two-way. If you, is it on channel 1? Okay. Are you on number 1? Okay, on 1. Okay. Let me know if you lose the sound.
Okay.
All right. So we are on the right glasses. Yeah, the right glasses. We're good. So what's everybody doing right now? They're on the main floor here.
Basement.
Somebody in the basement?
Yeah. People are in the basement.
And people on the main floor?
Yeah.
Looks like everybody's on the main floor right now.
Yes. And one person upstairs.
Only one person upstairs? Well, I'm gonna go upstairs by myself, see what happens.
Okay.
Scott, how are you? Hey Scott, I'm Dan. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Scott. So I'm just going around with a mobile night vision.
Very cool.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
I've never been to your place. I'm gonna have to go one day.
You didn't try.
You by yourself up here, Cheryl?
A lady standing, like I don't see her, but I think there was a lady that used to be here, like the lady in white used to stand at that window and look out the window.
So you're still on the lady in white?
Yeah.
You still get that feeling?
That window over, not like any other ones, just that one.
Just that window. So right over here?
Yeah, I don't know why. Look, I get a picture of the old style hair, how it's scooped up.
Yeah. Well, that's the way they used to have the hair back then.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because when I first came in, that's where I felt stuff was right at that window.
It was that window, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. So I think that's how right there. Yeah.
So I guess we're having a break right now. Oh, yeah. Thanks so much for coming back again. Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna keep coming.
Yeah, we'll let you know if we find anything.
Just don't start getting family functions and it won't be as bad. Stay late.
Right, they could drive carefully.
Yeah, we will.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for coming.
You see Scott Cage?
Yeah, I met him. Yeah,
So we have a whisper.
You have a what?
We have a whisper.
You have a whisper?
We have a whisper. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a whisper, we thought.
And that was from where?
Downstairs.
In the basement?
It was audibly heard by everybody, so when you go down to the end where T's, where you had that feeling next
Yeah.
to there's a whisper there.
Where I had the feeling?
Audible.
Yeah?
It's audible female voice.
Cool.
So we have that.
Good night, guys. So we lost some souls.
Yes.
I'm scared of the next experiment, I guess.
Oh, you think? Yeah, I don't know.
So Dan, when we were doing the Estes session, I was standing up next to the camera on the upstairs portion.
Yeah.
And as we were hearing the footsteps in the audio in that corner, I felt something on the floorboards, like almost like footsteps on the floorboard.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. How many people do we have left?
Oh, we just lost 3 or?
Three?
We lost 3, 4, 5, I think.
We still got Sandra. We got Patrick. We got Cheryl.
We got girls downstairs and the other girls upstairs, right?
I know 2 girls left behind the family.
Okay.
I might just be the 2 downstairs.
Let us know you're here.
So we'll go see who was there.
At that thing,
What meters do we have?
my son-in-law,
Yeah.
he's the one that's talking, my father and my son.
Caroline right here.
I should get Scott on live.
Right? Yeah.
Are you all right?
Hey, Mark. Should I?
Downstairs and then people started leaving, so I'm just kind of like, I watched what's happening, but.
No, we're fearful too.
I should plug Mark on the live feed. You can plug his manor.
Plug Diablo?
Diablo.
Yeah. We're going till 2, so.
Till 2, yeah.
Yeah, so if you walk to the very back of the cemetery,
Yeah, you
there's
can.
a stone pit stone.
Right.
Pit, that's where that's actually was taken there.
He's got a bad attitude.
Right?
But yesterday, we were
Yes,
there
in the
doing it
fridge.
again, and the lady's voice asked, so it's to sit.
Take
Well,
a
it's to take a
seat.
seat.
Take a seat.
Yeah, like,
Have some tea.
yeah, the guy's like, leave now. She's like, I'm just
Oh, how about
Here's a
that?
K2.
See, I prefer female ghosts because everybody loves a good picnic. Yeah.
You don't have an issue being on camera, Scott?
I've never been on camera.
Never?
Yeah, no, I have
So-
no problem with it at all.
So what do you do, Scott?
What do I do?
Diablo?
The Diablo Manor is a accumulation of 41 years in the world of entertainment. Ultimately, my family has run circuses and carnivals since 1918. So we've been running these types of entertainments for 120 years. And my grandfather, apart from running these wonderful things, also did seances as part of his repertoire.
Cool.
I was brought up around my grandfather, and I apprenticed under him from the age of 11 to 25. He passed away when he was 25. I was 25, that is. He was 103. And I learned everything. Like, he was a
a shaman. He was a practicing witch. He was a chemist, a botanist, and he also was an inventor. And when I
Inventor as
say
well.
that, he invented. Well, let's start with the merry-go-round. You know how merry-go-rounds always just go in circles?
Yeah.
Well, in the past, they didn't go up and down the horses. My grandfather was an avid horse rider,
Okay.
and so he invented the mechanism that makes the horses go up and down,
Oh,
which was
okay.
the invention of the bobbing horse merry-go-round.
Wow.
My grandfather knew that the Ferris company in Germany made the Ferris wheel, but they made them out of wood in the past, and they made them upright. So they were actually shipped on large ships upright to Canada and the United States and all that. But when they went through the prairies, shipped that way, the winds would hit them and they'd splinter into nothing. My grandfather thought this was stupid, so he actually invented the first collapsible Ferris wheel out of steel. And this became a big thing because he also placed it on a trailer. So it was the advent of trailer-based rides, which we now see everywhere at carnivals.
Oh, well, like a pioneer of everything, right?
Yeah, and he also invented the teacup ride for Disney. So that's his invention. The center wheel is his invention.
Oh, the one that you.
That's right.
I remember that one. I used to make me sick all the time when I was a kid.
And yeah, I'm very happy to come from a family that has spent so much time doing the strange and bizarre.
Yeah.
My grandmother could swallow 7 swords at one time.
Yeah.
She's in the Sword Swallow Hall of Fame.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely have to visit your place.
It's
Diablo
fascinating.
Manor, people. This is Scott from Diablo Manor. Visit his place. You're not going to regret it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Scott. Cool. That's interesting. So what are we doing next, guys? We lost a couple, quite a few, I think. I think so. I think we lost half our crowd already.
I don't think they're expecting us to stay the whole night.
Hey?
They probably were expecting us to stay the whole night to 6 to 10.
To 10?
Yes, 10. Up to 10.
So what'd they leave then?
Probably just stay 6 to 10.
Yeah.
And there's only 2 that actually got the other side. Just stay.
Oh, okay. Well, we still have some people. We're good. So what's going on, Rick? Are people leaving because they think they have to be out by 10?
Yeah, I think they're like us.
Hey?
I think they're like us. It's like, I should be home to sleep right now.
I'm usually in bed by like 8, so I did good.
I'm usually in bed by 9:30, so it's past my bedtime right now. Yeah.
I think we should head back downstairs.
It's nice down there. I definitely feel a lot down there.
The railway museum is right. That's the old train.
Thank you a lot. Thank you.
Good night, guys. Thanks so much for coming. Yeah.
Great first experience.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Drive safe.
Take care.
Have a good one.
So how many we got? We got Shell, Mark, and we got 2.
Absolutely awesome.
He would basically what they used to do was hop the train as they're leaving the yard to basically get to and
So you guys sticking around?
Large.
Okay. Good.
And one time,
She's gonna stay all night.
Hey?
She'll be here all night.
Okay. That's
one
good.
time, my great grandfather was hopped on one of these trains.
What's that?
And nearly missed it. They wanted to go downstairs and jump off and investigate my car.
I still want to try the same experiment we did earlier with letters and see who comes up with the same letters.
Well, let's grab some stuff. Let's grab some stuff, everyone. We'll go downstairs.
Right there.
Let's see if we can get this going again. We had good luck with a big group earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, the slide or the fire thing.
Just remember you were down that way and you were coming by the stairs.
Okay. See if we can get it all. What do you think, Sheriff?
What's that?
Grab Scott and everybody, let's go. Yeah, one person stay upstairs right now.
You still good on base, Megan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna get put out there and start the investigation down there. We had, we're gonna send it to
Yeah, go get it.
Okay, it was.
Ridiculous.
picture of him. You got to put your 2 buttons on the back to win. Scott, come on.
We're gonna try this one, place again, chip again.
We're talking you into it. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Yeah.
So you can see. All right, next.
I'll go down last, Mark.
You're gonna film that big butt on the screen.
I'll try not to focus on your butt.
Don't focus on my butt.
I'll just focus on the back of your head.
The back of my head.
Back of your head. Just gotta find my step. I might lose the signal down here though, but is Roger down here?
No.
I should be able to stick to this.
So set that down.
Why is it ever cold down here?
Guy cockatoos. Here, Carol, you got that? So now you remember my toy from earlier. And we just set it in proximity again. Basement. And you've got your set.
That looks at mine here.
K2 meters. Everybody got their K2s?
Basement, Spencerville Mill.
Spencerville Mill basement. So I came back earlier because you told me you were a soldier. I'm looking for Sweet Rose. And you know how to play with my toy over there. Can you start playing with my toy? Is that you making my light flicker? If you touch it with more energy, it'll go off. Earlier, you were letting us know of your presence and working at the mill. You said you were infantry. You said you were a soldier. You said you were French. Are you gone? Are you the guy that lost your hand in the wheel? You're another member of the International Brotherhood of the Secret Handshake Club. Am I talking to the wall? Go on. So back in the other hallway, I have another instrument. You could set that off and tell me to come back there. Or if you want me to leave, you can set it off and I will leave. Are you mad that all these women have pants on? This has been our trigger all night.
The women with pants on?
It sets off EMF.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
And the French.
And the French. Were you a soldier? So we'll leave this, and if you want us to come back, you can set that off. So let's go down the hallway. We'll try back here.
That's my new report there.
I'm looking for my flashlight. Oh. I got it.
I set it on the,
Watch my step. One more.
What's the door open earlier? Yeah, it was like that one. We don't have
So we have a K2 meter. So I have all my gadgets. This is for you to play with. And let me know you're here. It also will detect the phone spot. So when we were down here earlier, hold your light up. Thank you. Can you stop? Thank you. Can you set that off again? So to give us a sign of your presence, we figured this out. Were you the soldier? Or are you looking for your family? you hate talking to Mark? Would you? I'm honored.
Are you gay? Did you know video therapy?
Do you like what Scott's done to his house? I like what Scott's done to his house. Should we get some dresses on these ladies?
I'm keeping my pants on. Problem with that?
We're rebels.
Are you Scottish? Did you prefer the guys who are kilts?
So the lady back there has a K2 meter in her hand, and you were playing with that earlier. Okay, so you won't. So on TV, this is an education thing. You see Jack Osborne leaning next to it, and it goes off. They're setting it off. So stupid Jack Osborne. So I'll get back from there.
The lady at the window upstairs, does she always look out the window?
Would you like us to go to the other side and you can make that other one light off like you did this one? You can also make the meter in the woman's hand go off. Or you can touch my wife.
So nice of you, Mark.
I'm such a good guy. She said I do. Right, Sheriff? That's what you said, what's her thing? You left me in the basement alone. Bye, honey.
You also do call him an American trader when you go to Fort Worth. That's true.
Yeah. So I had voices we recorded earlier. We heard audibly. Can you please whisper in our ear again? No, not this. Yeah, not this. It's Jack. It's that name. It's that thing. What is going on? Here, I'm gonna kill you.
No, supposed to be demon, remember? Is that the? That's the right part.
Yeah, going off in the other room?
Yeah.
So we're being called back. So that's kind of what we had earlier. So half of you go back with Cheryl, the other half can stay with me. Are you gonna take the other room too?
I cannot see a thing with this screen.
So you were sorted. Is what we heard earlier. You were giving us these answers. I have a feeling whisper. I'm trying to understand why you would stay at the Spencerville Mill. If I was going to hell, I would go ahead and cross through because that's where the party is. Or if you're going to the other place, you would want to be happy. But why would you stay here? What makes you attached to the mill? Okay, so that little beat there is, what's the other one? Plus proximity and pick it up. So you start seeing things too, especially if you're dashing all night. You got any questions?
Now, you said last time that this was the last place that you saw your family. Is that true? Can you make the device Change color? Last time you were telling us that you were with the infantry. Is that true? Can you confirm that?
You told me you didn't like Mark too.
That's right.
Do you not like me again?
Are you the same one that didn't like it when I slurred Sweet Rose's name?
So who is Sweet Rose? Your girlfriend? Your wife? Your grandma?
Pet pig?
That sounds about right. You're learning how to get hit. You're doing really good. Sometimes Dan and I'll tell you, the one time I got really cocky and I got it.
Yeah, I've been there too.
Yeah, yeah. Shit, I'm gonna cover my head with my blanket and say, good luck. Can't wait for daylight. That's the nice thing, show the pictures of my whole back scratched, almost from the top of my head down. I was like, I couldn't have done that.
You did say you were gonna throw something, so you go ahead and throw it.
So I think. If you'd like to throw it now, is a good time. Please don't hurt anything that's a historic piece. I don't want to buy it. I do have insurance. Do you not like when I come back here? Am I in your space? What if I told you people make $30 an hour? What would you pay Dan if he started working here?
Me?
Yeah. They need home inspectors over here too.
True.
Thank you for your time. I'll quit poking you. If you want us to come back, you can call us by playing with my toy.
You know, every time you say that, Mark, it play with my toys.
I'm sorry. Play with my toy.
Well, it's a good thing.
I'll give a line.
It's a good thing our live feed's not PG rated. You ever seen a raccoon in headlights? That's the way I feel right now. Because I can't see in front of me because the screen's just blinding me.
You like the displays things, or do we see them as packed? Boy.
You're rough, Patrick.
I love the displays that we have to see.
The lady that runs this place is gonna have that. Her husband's here listening.
I'll stay away from the.
Sometimes we get side happy and watch up the walls and ourselves.
Were you upstairs with me when we were all up there? When I was on the landing at the top? I heard and felt you walking.
She's here. That's you making her meter go up and you make it go up more. Show us some love.
Was it a man standing beside you a while ago? That I felt? Was it a lady?
Do you want us to leave?
I'll make you my deal. Thank you.
Yeah.
Every time I said I'd make you my deal, let's go off tonight down here. I'll make you my deal. You open the door and slam it, we'll all shut down and leave. It's a deal. If not, you have to talk to me for 3 more hours. I would personally slam the door. Okay, I'm staying. Are you happy? You hear that?
Hear what?
You hear a
Something in the
ring.
back? A ring?
You want me to come back here?
What kind of ring did you hear?
Grandpa?
Oh, REM pod?
Yeah, we've got that back here.
I thought you meant like you heard a bell or something.
No, I heard rim. Can you make that go off? I'll bring all the people back in here.
I gotta go upstairs.
That's going off.
Yeah, but where's Cheryl? There's Cheryl. I gotta go on the second floor. Specific reasons. I'll be back.
You just like.
Steps. Ooh, sorry.
You just like.
Give me that other. Oh shit. I gotta go upstairs. The other one like that should be right in the back there. Just unplug it.
Yeah, plug this one back in?
Yeah. Are you here right now? Fuck, I don't have a recorder. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Who's here with me right now? I was downstairs and I clued into the same thing. You know, you get these little flashes.
Yeah.
Same thing that Cheryl was talking about. Not Mark Cheryl, the other Cheryl. But the lady in white
Oh, yeah.
dancing. Hmm. What else does Mark have planned as far as an experiment? You know, I mean, the revolving EVP type thing, maybe? For 10 minutes? Mind you, the people here, I think, have already done it. There's the other ones that hadn't done it yet, I think. The ones that left earlier. There's definitely nothing. Is that a blanket on the chair in front?
I don't think so.
This thing here. Could be black though. Sometimes it turns out white on night
There's a
vision.
chair there, apparently.
There's a chair there apparently. Yeah, right in front of you. I think it's just a blanket. Oh, somebody's coat? Okay. Oi, oi. I think it might be a much earlier night than we anticipate. Mind you, I don't really feel much on this floor like I did the last time. Ghost. Night watchman.
How many people's left? That's left in here.
4. We got Cheryl, her son Patrick, no, Sandra. I think Mary's husband is still here.
Yeah, he's gonna be
And
here.
so we're 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still 6, plus our team. Whoa, fuck! I didn't keep going, but right down the stairs. So we're 6, 7, 8. We're about a dozen people, so we're still good. Because we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're about 12 right now.
Still a fair amount.
Eh?
Still a fair amount.
Oh yeah, still good, still good. I mean, Halloween night, like the weekend before Halloween, like I'm sure the people that left earlier was like, okay, it's 10 o'clock. I want to go have a beer somewhere or something like that. Since it's the weekend before Halloween. See, Cheryl kept saying that she saw that woman in a white dress, not a pink dress, a white dress, in front of that window there for some reason. Is it this window or that one? No, this one here. Or she imagined her looking out that window. I still find it weird how many people came up with the same names out of the blue.
Yeah, and that was,
Without researching anything, without even knowing each other.
a couple dates are close, but the names are there.
The thing is, we're in a building that's from the 1800s.
So
We're
they're
playing.
thinking-
They're thinking 18 something. So that was part of the experiment I wanted to do, is subliminal suggestion. So put the music, put them in a building. What are they going to come up with? They're not going to come up with 1914 or 1950.
No.
They're going to come up with something 18 something, right? So that's a debunk. But the names, that's one thing. That's names and numbers. You can't associate that with the music.
Most of it's Edward, isn't it?
Hey?
Edward or something?
Edward, John, and Samuel.
They have the same amount of people each one, or?
A couple of people, multiple. I think most people had more John and Edward, and 2 or 3 people had Samuel as well. And what I find on is one had 34 as an age, the other one 39, very close in the 30s, and then somebody had 17 and 18, very close in age as well.
So leather thing will actually be really cool.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I want to try. Maybe the letter. I call it the human Ouija. I don't know. Look. Well, I mean, we got some good results with I mean, at least we got something to follow now. So we got John, Edward, Samuel, somebody in their teens, and somebody in their 30s.
But pretty well, they did the letter thing, and it did spell something.
Yeah, that's my whole point. If they would spell, and you would have to go from one person to the other in sequence to see if that makes kind of like Scrabble. See if that makes a word. Now, if it makes no sense, then you do it again.
Yeah.
You know. But can you imagine if we do this experiment and they're not talking to each other, then it comes up J-O-H-N in sequence.
We just got to get them to kind of concentrate a bit.
Yeah.
Because I was watching a few of them who were not 100% into it.
Yeah.
But these guys might be.
Well, I'm sure Mark, Cheryl, and Patrick will be, and I think the other 2 will be as well. Because she, the one with the baseball cap, she was very fascinated the fact that multiple people came up with John and Edward, and these are people that don't know each other, never seen each other.
No, that's what I mean. The name.
And they didn't get a chance to talk to each other before to collaborate stories because nobody knew what we were going to do, right? So, and that's the beauty of this experiment, and we need to do this more. We need to do stuff like that. That's now that's science, because now you can't debunk how 2-3 people come up with the same name.
No.
Out of the blue. Why not? Peter.
And it's not even
Jack, Mark, or
an old name either.
No. John, and Edward maybe.
It's an older name, but not
as old. Samuel, I can see Samuel, Edward be probably from the 1800s. John as well, but John is a more common name today. Edward, Samuel, it's probably a little less. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to set up the circle right where we had that funky experience once.
Yeah.
You know what I wouldn't mind doing, and I know you guys are probably going to disagree with this, but this is me pushing the envelope. Doing that circle thing again with the letters. But, quote me on this one, I do the Estes method at the same time. I do it and see what the hell happens.
You can try it if you want.
No, I'm definitely not. If nothing happens, nothing comes up, I won't say anything, and I'm certainly not going to fake it. But if it does, I'll know right away.
We can try it, and then we just take care of the situation.
Yeah, if it happens again.
Okay, the meter just went off there.
Which one?
Right on the table.
What is
There's
it?
only one meter that's there. It's actually flashed.
Oh, maybe the temperature went down. That's a netty, right? See, what I found odd earlier, this has EMF, right?
EMF.
Okay. But your phone was here, and the K2 was back here further from the phone. The K2 was constantly going off, but this one wasn't. And this one is as sensitive as well.
Yes.
So why was this one going off, not this one? So it's not coming from your phone then?
Some of those K2s.
They're so sensitive to anything, right?
There's a couple really cheap ones. There's a couple really cheap ones here.
Yeah.
So just by moving it, it's setting light off.
Yeah. And also if the battery goes dead,
it'll
go off. Right now we're live, we're just discussing stuff. That's fine. People want to hear that.
But that'd be a good experiment. And we can try.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to see if we can push the envelope. See, I don't mind putting myself in that situation again. Like I said, I don't feel anything.
It starts, and then you get you out of it.
Well,
just if you start getting that thing, get yourself out of it.
Well, the thing is, it's happened multiple times. Happened at the Trinity, mind you. That one I lost control completely. Presbyterian Church happened, but it was Taylor to pull me out. She said, "You're looking funny again. Outside you go." Third time was here, and then fourth time was with the pod at Almont. That happened, and the same feeling, Roger. Same feeling. Same feeling. It's just identical.
For us to figure out what's going on, yeah, maybe.
Well, then it could be just the frequencies messing around with my own
that
impulses, you know,
bringing something back from.
or a recessed memory of something. Yeah, yeah. Kind of like hypnosis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should talk to Mark about
Yeah.
that. Is Mark busy?
No, he's just sitting there.
So we're thinking of doing an
If you get
experiment.
Mark to come up here, we're just gonna
Discuss what we're going to do
something what
next.
we're gonna do next. Okay.
Well, you can stick around too if you want.
Yeah, you can join us.
Uh,
Just
for the
have Mark come up
conversation.
and join us too.
Yeah. Now, if I do the Estes method again, and nothing happens, either I'm not connecting to it tonight, or when something did happen, it wasn't the frequencies inside the Estes method. No, it's maybe a good way to debunk it. If I keep running away from it, we're not going to find out, right?
No, we're never gonna find out.
Never going to find out. So we have to put it to the test. Not really. I'm not really sure if I do want to try it, but
Oh, well,
I think
right
I
here,
should.
so-
But I think I should try it.
We'll watch your expressions. And then
Yeah, you see that blank look in my face, and I'm staring at an angle.
Well, no, we'll watch.
And then go downstairs.
I don't know what to do with the flashlight.
Actually,
Yeah. That'll blind everyone though.
Why not?
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna ask Megan to. We have. I know people can hear me now live. I don't know if somebody's watching. Okay. If somebody is listening to the live feed, I will have Megan shut off the mobile night vision because me, Mark, Roger, and Ace have a little something we need to discuss. And hold on, I can actually. Can I turn on the camera? Yeah, I can switch camera. There you go. Bang, tabarnouche. There we go. I'm right there. Ah, but you can't even see me. Oh, there we go. Oh,
There you
hold
go.
on. Well, I got a light. Ah. Oh, this is freaky.
It is.
Hello.
Alright.
Okay. So I know I look creepy, guys here. So me, I think our group should take a picture with Scott. Is he leaving?
Yeah, go down there.
Okay, let's go down and take a picture.
Take a
Then.
picture of us.
Yeah, let's go take a group picture with Scott, and then we'll discuss what we want to do up
What's your
here.
plans up here?
Well, let's go take our picture with Scott. Oh, he just came up the stairs. It's like, okay, real quick. You want to do the same experiment we did with the earlier, with the pen and paper, but with letters, and see if the letters come in sequence and spell something with the person going clockwise.
The basement's got constant rim going off.
You think? All right, guys. Okay. So I want to make sure we got the volume here. All right.
I'm leaving my
So,
studio right here.
okay. We're not going to get upstairs. We're all going to be upstairs.
Exactly,
Yeah.
so, at least if I tell you where it is, and I'm not.
So if you look for it, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, guys. So we are going to do, as we said earlier, we'll eventually share with you guys what this experiment is. But for now, we're trying to keep it under wraps. It's a very special experiment that we're doing. I don't think this has ever been done with any teams, not on TV, not in other. And eventually, we'll share this experiment with you. And eventually, if other teams want to do it, that'd be great. Well, they're more than welcome to try what we try. Like I said, we like to cooperate with teams. And if they want to actually try what we're doing tonight, which we actually got very interesting results, which we will share with you guys eventually. But for now, just so we don't get any kind of contamination, we're not going to share anything at all. So we're going to do the same experiment upstairs again. It's technically people sitting in a circle and we're doing something. So we're not going to tell you exactly what we're doing, but I will put the DVR feed up so that way you guys can really see us while we're doing this experiment. Of course, there won't be any sound on this one. There's not going to be any sound because our DVR cameras do not have sound. So we're actually going upstairs right now, and I will set up the camera for you. I don't know if you guys can see the DVR feed. It's gonna be right. Uh, be the good shot. That'd be the best, right? Like this. Yeah, okay. So if you guys look at this camera here, that's gonna be the shot of us doing the experiment upstairs. All right. So I'm going. Can't talk anymore. It's getting too late. Anyways, I'm going to log off for now. There will be no sound. This is deliberate. And all you're going to get to see is the feed from the DVR as we do this experiment once again. So, guys, stay tuned. We will be back later with mobile night vision.
Okay, talk. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
They're working? Okay.
Yep.
All right, guys, so we got Megan here at the base. I'm staring at the back of her head there. So we are going back mobile as we still some people watching. We're gonna go back mobile. We switch cameras around. All right, you can't really see my face much, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna go back mobile, and we just finished our experiment upstairs, which we had done earlier. Mind you, this one was a little less eventful. First one actually came up with some pretty cool stuff. We'll share that experiment with you later on. So right now I'm going to go back upstairs. We heard what appears to be giggling or laughing again, but it could be anything. It could be the wind that's blowing against the window, blowing against the building. Roger even mentioned maybe it's an owl that's making that sound. So we're going to try to see if we can debunk it. But this the weird thing is, as Megan mentioned, this is the second time we're here, and the second time we hear the same audible kind of what we think is maybe laughing. So, which is kind of a coincidence. So we're going to go mobile. Voila.
Do you see him now?
Okay, I'm hiding now.
Are you afraid of downstairs? Is there someone down there you're afraid of?
What the?
Should we be afraid of them?
Oh, it's a mirror camera, that's why.
Do you see me now?
Do you see him now?
Good. Look at that. Did you find me? Can I come find you? Want to play Marco Polo?
Do you know how to play Marco Polo? Maybe she doesn't know.
You bring around the legs would be better.
Do you see me now?
Is he hiding now?
Oh, it's a poster. I'm telling you, I'm like a raccoon in the headlights with the screen. I can't see anything.
Was that funny when he bumped into the wall?
Yes.
Thanks, Mark.
I knocked myself out of the mill. You find me now?
Do you see him now? Oh, he must have a good hiding spot. Can you see the rest of us? Are you hiding now?
How old are you?
I bet you can't get me.
Is there someone here that doesn't want you to speak? Or to interact with us?
Can you see Mark now?
Still bet you can't give me. Now I'm gonna give you. Are you tired now?
Are you still with us?
Is the man here? The man here. Is the woman here?
Can we hear the woo-hoo again?
Yeah, I heard that.
You heard that back there?
Yeah, right back in that back corner.
Yeah.
Who's downstairs?
Roger.
Okay.
Hello, Roger?
So we have a recorder going right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so we do have background noise on the first floor.
All right, then what we're gonna do? Does anybody want to go to the basement? Yeah, sure. You ready to go? I figure some people could stay up there with you, yeah? Doesn't better with lots of people. So if you're comfortable being warm up here, you can stay up here and. Anybody wants to go?
Sure.
If anybody wants to go downstairs, they could go with us.
I'll just follow.
Yeah,
We're going to go downstairs now.
Going to the basement.
Do you guys see what's behind K right now?
See what?
What's behind K?
There's a post. There's a seat with a jacket.
You know what I think it is? It's the IR light. It's reflecting inside the camera here. And I was seeing like a, because you're hiding it, Kay, the camera completely. But at the angle, it looked like there was a shadow there, but it's actually, yeah, it's just the IR light that's reflecting. Okay. Okay. She didn't want to move. She just froze. What do you mean there's something behind me?
Yeah, there's a breeze right here. Let me see.
When I walked through here before, it wasn't, I just stopped.
It's cold last year, so I think it's a breeze.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of cold drafts in this building, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and it's cool in here at the same time.
It used to be that those two windows up there were missing panes.
Which means it would have been a lot colder right now.
That's just me.
I'm assuming nobody investigates this place in the middle of winter.
No.
Unless you're wearing a parka. So you guys are heading out to the basement? Okay. Why do I keep taking the long way down? There we go. Now we can see. Thank you, Mark. All right, so guys, we're trying to capture the sound of giggling upstairs, which we did not capture. Maybe we captured on. Hold on there a second, actually. Can't see my face. Anyways, we were trying to capture the sound of the giggling upstairs, which we didn't. Hopefully, Mark captured it on audio. He had it recorded. So right now we're back at base. The second experiment we did upstairs didn't really come up with anything, but we tried. Mind you, the first experiment that was very similar, that came up with some really cool stuff, which we'll share with you guys at a later date, but not tonight. But we're still deciphering some of the information we got. But you'll see what we come up with. We'll share it on the YouTube channel or Facebook channel or Facebook page with you guys shortly once we're done deciphering everything. Dink. You know what's the best sound to get people going? La 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 la. Remember the Amityville Horror? Man, that freaked me out. That stuff is like.
I thought Jaws was traumatic enough as a child.
Oh, Jaws still scares the crap out of me.
Uh,
But
well,
Amityville Horror was just one of those classic, like that.
Oh
Oh my god! I actually saw that in the theater as well. I saw a lot of old movies in the theater. I'm not dating myself or anything, but I'm in my late 50s, so yeah.
like 7 years old, my mom took us to see Jaws.
Yeah.
That was a big mistake.
I went to see it when I was 9. That was a big mistake. That's why I got a shark phobia now. Afraid of sharks like crazy.
Sharkophobia?
Sharkophobia, yeah, big time. Yeah, Sharknado.
Sharknado.
Well, Sharknado was scary to me.
Well, that was just kind of
Well,
weird.
the has-been actors.
Yeah, yeah. The wannabe actors. Yeah.
Anybody can run up to one of those
Yeah, I
scary
know.
enough without acting.
I listened to the actual like, news reports that came out after the original airing of War of the Woods, which in the 30s that frightened so many people.
So, Mark, you're going back downstairs with
Let's
the
go do
group?
it, yeah, let's hit it. Let's
Because that's the only thing we haven't done down there today.
What's that?
grab a K2 meter, somebody, yeah.
Mine is not reacting at all.
It's, sometimes it's different.
This is an older one, so I'm wondering if the newer ones.
Where's Ace? Oh, Ace. And let you take over mobile. My neck's getting sore.
I know, brutal on the neck.
I know. All right, guys. Ace is taking over mobile for a bit. Well, that's why
Lucky me.
that's why I'm giving it to Ace.
Okay, so it wasn't actually because it was hurting. It was just like.
No, it was hurting my neck, but there's a second ulterior motive behind it too. Ace just considered this
You just found it.
Fresh barbecue.
Actually, I gotta go to the washroom.
Oh no, I don't have my flashlight now. Man. All right, let's head down to. Yeah, they've all gone down. You can go head down. Oh jeez.
Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Dan. Hey,
It's Ace.
you hard, Cheryl. To bring a 9
Cheryl.
volt, 9 volt, my screwdriver.
Oh gosh.
So go back and see if we can get to interact with you with the REM pod.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Because the REM pod, when I left it down there, was still working. This is still working, but
You're getting
Yeah, it's.
beats. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to find my footing.
Are you down here?
I'm moving the grid, my grid pen to this hole here.
Oh. It is so cold.
we're back. You down here with us? This is where you're hiding.
Okay, make sure I don't walk into anything. Forget. Oh, there's something there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, so I went to the bathroom or something.
Set up the room right
Would
back
that
here.
be setting my, level?
It shouldn't.
Is someone down here with us? Is this where you were hiding? You find your hiding spot?
There's someone right there.
It's chillier down here. It sure is.
I smelled firewood earlier. Was that you?
So we're all down here. You wanted us in the basement.
Are you talking to him now?
I'm getting some,
Really strong.
yeah,
Hey, send your camera back to him. That's you.
are you happy to see us down here again?
Are you glad we're all down here?
Is this where you want us? Would you prefer we leave? The door?
I don't know that be green though. I think it's always up.
Yeah. Do you like having people in your space? That was kind of a hard to answer.
This was not lighting up at all.
There, that's better. Thank you.
It just did.
Oh.
Can you let us know that you're here by doing something else? Or do you enjoy playing with these little boxes?
Do you enjoy giving us the runaround? Having us go from room to room? Is that one of you knocking something over?
No, that was upstairs.
Okay.
Actually, gonna have to go up because I have to pee.
Tag that.
So we'll have to switch her off to someone else.
Are you in here?
Whew.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is it cold downstairs?
Yeah, and to the point where I have to pee now. I'm like standing there, I'm like, well, didn't have to, now I do. So I'm like,
The cold will kind of do that to you a little bit, eh?
oh yeah.
Okay.
Got it?
Makes your bladder shrink.
Yeah.
And it's on live feed on top of that.
Yeah.
You might want to take the night vision off. He's recording everything we're saying.
Oh, nice.
Hey. So how's your first investigation going?
Pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of fun. I'm surprised it's still up.
I'm surprised. Yeah, are you driving?
No, he's driving home.
Ah, so he's okay to drive then when
Yes,
he's tired?
yeah.
You don't do like I do. Like if I feel the first time I start doing one of the like this,
Yeah.
the blinky stuff, I pull over right away.
Yes,
I pull over and
yeah.
I sleep for like 10, 15 minutes, even 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Then I'm good to drive home. Mind you, I'm only an hour away tonight. It's not as far.
Yeah, we're about 40.
Yeah.
I don't really see the greatest at night.
Yeah, it's a tough ride.
40
Yeah.
minutes is not too bad.
I got 10 minutes.
An hour and a half.
I wish. That's being the heritage.
Yeah, fuck you, Roger.
Not even 10 minutes.
Yeah, fuck you, Roger.
I would have been okay if my son didn't go to bed at 4 a.m. I would have been fine.
Well, when you have a child, like you have.
Yeah.
It's kind of like me when I get home, my wife gets woken up because the dogs go nuts.
Oh.
And I get home late,
Yes.
so they, hey, Dad's home. It's time to go outside and pee and play with the ball. It's like, no, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Then my dog comes up, jumps in the bed, and licks my face. Like, what are you doing? It's like, no, I'm not. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
And she's not a small dog. She's a big German Shepherd.
Oh, okay.
A big sable Shepherd.
Yep, my dog will be on my side of the bed, laying on the pillow, and saying,
Slobbering all over your pillow?
no, she doesn't, but she won't move.
Oh, no?
No, I have to sleep on the couch. I can't disturb her, so I'll stay on the couch.
So the dog takes your spot?
Yeah. If I get up during the night to go to the washroom, she takes my spot.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
All right. So right now what we're doing, we have some people yawning up here. In this, where's my mouse? There we go. So we have some people yawning over here. So we're probably going to end the live stream a little earlier than usual. We had quite a few people come over for the event this evening, but of course, the weekend before Halloween, a lot of people have plans. I think some people might have decided to leave a little earlier to go party, which is normal. It's the last weekend before Halloween, which is normal, and we expected that. Although we do have at least 6 people that kind of stayed behind a little later, which is good, and we're happy they did. It's probably a good thing because we got a couple of cool things happen, and the other group that left obviously missed it. So I'm going to end this live feed. I just want to make sure we're getting audio here. We do have one viewer here, so we're good. That's probably me. Anyways, so I don't know. Maybe I'll let it slide for a little longer here. I'm going to ask Mark to see if he wants to do anything else. Hey, Mark, are we just letting people kind of do their own thing for the next little while?
Yeah.
Pretty much, so they're just going to explore it their own way to whatever they want.
Yeah, whatever they'd like to.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right, moving on for a little while longer. So right now, what we're doing, we're letting the the people that stayed a little later investigate the museum or the mill any which way they want, so they can explore all, every nook and cranny of the mill. And I'll let the DVR feed go on for now, and maybe I'll make some comments here and there. Right now, I can see there's a few people upstairs. We have Cheryl, I think Kay, and I think this may be a lady called Elaine, I think upstairs. So they're kind of doing their own thing there, and I think we also have, well, some of the group is still here on the base floor. So no, that's not sure. So who's the other person? Hey, yeah, I noticed a couple of people upstairs here. So 1, 2, 3 upstairs. Oh, that's Sandra K, and I don't know who this person is. And you also have, well, everybody else down here, I think, for now. So what I might do is I might end the feed a bit early, live stream, because right now, like, people are just gonna kind of walk around and do their own thing. Mind you, it'd be a shame to have the live feed kind of stop and then suddenly something happens. Yeah. Okay.
She said that she had a picture, and she saw that the whole front lawn of Black Down had people right now on Rhode Island and Blair.
Unless people want to listen to pieces of evidence, it could probably bring some stuff up they want to listen to it. Did I ever listen to that thing I told you about? You know, when I was actually seeing the guy with the top hat and said we heard the bang, but nobody heard it with their own ears. We only heard it on recording. Maybe I'll play that. It's funky. It's funky. All right. So I'm gonna end the live feed. Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end the live stream. Okay. Do you want me to keep it going? No, I'll keep it going. I'll just put the DVR on. Okay, for the DVR. All right. So we're gonna leave the DVR up for you guys, whoever is not watching right now, but you might watch it later. Okay, so right now, like as I said, we have the group doing their own thing inside the museum or the mill, investigating any which way they can, any which way they want. So we're starting to get the giggles. I'm starting to get tired myself. So I'll leave the DVR feed on for a bit longer, and then we'll let you guys know when the live stream is gonna end. So here comes the DVR feed. Take care, guys. Next time. Next year.
We're gonna be in.
Why is this thing keep popping up? Okay. There we go. We're feedbacking. Take this off here. And we'll take there we go. Headphones are good. We got something going on here. All right. All right. So we don't have any viewers anymore because it is almost 2 o'clock. So the investigation is ending early because some people want to get home early. It is the weekend before Halloween. So we are closing down right now. We do have one person left. Everybody else just left. So we had a couple of really interesting experiments this evening, which were kind of fruitful. You can actually start taking that out. Watch, yeah, because I'm done with the here. So the experiment that we did earlier was pretty cool. So we're gonna try to decipher the information, and we'll see what we come up with. We're definitely gonna do that experiment again, and we will share what we did with you guys eventually. Just not right now. I want to see the validity of it and trying to decipher the information we have on that experiment. So, anyways, guys, thanks again for tuning in. Whoever was watching, I know Selena was on. There was a couple of other people. Obviously, not as many as usual. It is the weekend before Halloween, and people want to go out, have a drink, and celebrate, which is totally understandable. But we don't know what's coming up next, Raj. I know I'm not going to be able to do too much in November, but we're going to try to see if we can still do the live feeds of the investigations that the rest of the team will be going to. So stay tuned on our Facebook page, YouTube channels. Well, yeah, slowly. Yeah. So we got Ace in the back, we got Roger on the side there. All right. Okay, guys. So thanks again for tuning in, and stay tuned to our Facebook page and YouTube channel for updates on upcoming investigations and public investigation. Guys, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Lights out.
So it's just basically up.